Kind of weird to see that. Go ahead and just get this refreshed here. Let's see. Back to my restream chat here in a minute. Oh, I think my YouTube is working out. Yeah, now YouTube is working. Okay, good deal. It's weird sometimes it doesn't want to give in there. Like, it'll send data, and it won't send anything at all. Alright, so let's see. Make sure everything's working here. 720. It's okay on YouTube. It's not the best quality I can get from YouTube, but it's something at least to keep on. Alright, so where is this quest? It should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's Rob on. Alright, I haven't spoke to Rabon for a while. At the Wanderer's return, you have been busy bringing down the tower, producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills, yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you, Lord? I'm a reconciliating and contingent. I can't do Alphabet's voice. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations in what we cohesive unit. Once we have seen all of you all off, it's back to our respective post. We dare neither neglect the duties nor too long, lest our defense's efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was an unfair amount of opposition to the formation of Ilzabard contingent. The very suggestions that we send out some of our finest troops behind the enemy lines to render the aid unto the Guardians has made rather unpopular in certain quarters. I want to increase the title here a little bit, but I don't know how to do that. I've been looking up some guys, but probably have to look up it again because I don't know how to increase this a little more what it should be. Can't please them all. Sadly, no. Sadly not. Though I do my best. To be told, I'd be mother rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Okay. To say, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you know, as you fight the good fight in Ilzabard. And I rather other commanders will do what we can have convinced the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, to both of you. We meet again. Oh. Much has occurred since we have parted ways in our world. From what I have gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of his expeditionary force. My contribution of this occasion but is a minor one, but being the information I have shared with Maxima, for the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. Though you have the stake in this. I do. The Telephoroi have laid waste of my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My princess alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos, where I travel with the Isambard contingent. It would give my countrymen an ample cause to the question of my motives. Controversially, those who have believed my innocence may instead celebrate the return of the former legatus and attempt to raise me from the positions of leadership, further destabilizing the region of the complicating the contingent mission. I can't read right because I can't read it so far and it's so little to me on my widescreen. I probably have to get another screen. Probably gonna have to look into a better screen, something that I can read better. Whether I'm branded or a villain and held as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. You deliver your people from harm in your steed. Pleased to see the champion of yours set forward. So understand the world is your hands. We'll deliver your people from harm. Yeah, I've been in 31Q for a while. For what is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. We're friends now. In light of the Gaia's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assure the role of your guide. Though I may have defected the political reason, my love of Garlemald endures. I will stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might have even bumped into the old acquaintance of the two. And if I don't see you again, here you depart. May the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. All. Alright, finally get into this cutscene with my alt. Give me the experience. The other members of Ilsapar contingent and gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform you of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Right. We'll go and do my pre-game list. Who's coming? I was with this together. All my friends are, almost all the people that I've known has come back. Some have not. I was like, God dang, what's going on? Some people have left. That's pretty interesting. So let me bring my alt here. He's running over here. The wrong point here. I give her a nice little here. Oh, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsapar contingent. I'll wait with you within. I can't say that. I don't know why I'm having struggling pronouncing words. I think I'm dyslexic. Would you like me to see you through? Guess so, yeah.
By the 12.
By the... I have to say it in my voice of Alpha. By the 12. Yes, I can't talk like a little kid. So she's going through her own cutscene now. Oh wow, Lise. I like Lise. I don't know why so many people don't see
Glad you
her
could
like
join
her,
us.
but I like her.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. It is a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself.
Oh,
in
I
the
like her
company
too.
of
Lucia's
many
hot.
trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Tablet here.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Right.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Believe it. Sounds like Naruto there.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
So the Telophoroi sounds like the Flood from Halo.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Or whatever that is in
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed,
Gossipers.
no matter what awaits us.
Gossipers, they always talk. That's funny, though. I had to move my little fan here because it gets hot here. I got my laptop on,
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy
my
a good long
tablet,
rest.
and then my big ass screen
But
here.
until then, let's give it our all.
Plus, I have like these things that are hanging on my wall. These so the mic can sound a little better and crispy, or crisp. Sorry, not crispy.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
Boltums. Okay. Call it Boltums, not Four Temps.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh, that's only Hildebrand. He's the gentleman of light. May your graceful prancing lead to your victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may have all stand between us and certain doom. I don't want to tell him that. That'd be funny though.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
I should have chosen the other one because I looked at it my all. That looks funny. That's so
I
funny.
believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Oh,
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
samurai.
You preening fool!
Oh? Oh. Yo, Ra. That's cool. And the Rothgar from Balja. Cool.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Far East. Yep, that's them.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, cool. And it has all the Vera. That is pretty cool. Final Fantasy 12 vibes. And 10. That's cool, man.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Let's go to Garlemald.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Each shell solidifies the embark that must recruit the warding skills. Our comments care to not undo the honors? Oh shit, I gotta get them all. Hey. I gotta. Lucia? Warding skills of the Ishgardian delegation. I'll take it. Find myself conflicted of this Borean Garlemald sent by the Empire and Philippian Ishgardian, thrown into the lot of those in secret poses stealing, and now lead the missions and save our countrymen I betrayed. But that is the doubtless why I chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to the good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard and Garlemald and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That I set warding scales, I spy. So is that I set at warding scales, I spy? Not that I know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which leaves the other mountain or whatever else is waiting for us at Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? I'm nervous or not. And nervous or not, I'll march through the 7 hills and give me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I hear you got something for us. There you go. Ah, them skills everyone has been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they were worth a gil or two when this is all over. But hell, hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why did they send Enzar instead? Buggered, I know. If I knew, all the admiral and the captain Hilfer told me was they needed some to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Or some of you might be wondering what good place the pirate is in the dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew, that's kind of weird. Me and my crew will do whatever it needs doing. So let us set sail, or however the saying goes, on airships. Okay. Yes? Oh, so these are the famed Warden Scales. Enough for me and my men, I see? I myself especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Toya and learn from the stars we call home. Indeed, it is a primary reason I volunteered and joined the expedition to journey outside of the 12's Wood. Much less enter the Imperial territory is a rare privilege to afford the Pedro. Not that I am tagging along to see the sights. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics as I would our comrades should be fighting to break out. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talisman, we are to keep it close at all times. I will see that no one misplaces theirs, and before I forget, I'll have a message for Hien. In the distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In the darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done this of his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yuguri labor without rest to unite the people, and their land aid will be keep in the enemy at bay. And we at the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Oh, one more Maxima. Do you have the warding skills for me too? One more Belatlis. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths to sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold in Isambard, and I cannot stress enough that this is not a token warning. I'll be distributing socially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that there are no substitute for proper protection. Leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make the final preparations, we'll have the pilots ready the airships. Okay. I gotta do the same thing with my alt real quick. It's not bad. Okay. So here we go. Give them every one of them their stuff real quick. Cool. Now she should be in the same place as me. This is our chance to make ready before we set forth. You didn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Mystidian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not only concerned with the style. Not to put to the fine point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of the ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Ishtola, like always. Hark! Is that who cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Tataru. But how? Muhahaha, I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you couldn't sneak off to Elzabar without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Of course, Tataru is the bad guy. Oh, she got a little outfit. Now you will see these garments I've made, whether you like it or not. It never cease to amaze. But why do you need our outfits as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all the same of the fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never worn them myself? I did have one thing to share. Argamus and Bluwinda have finally returned from the assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on the events throughout Eorzea. Since they're running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlotte? Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argamus and I can't pronounce his name, Bluwida, with a fine job carrying in our stead while we were lying comatose with them in charge of the Rising Stones. We're nothing to worry. We have nothing to worry about, she said. Okay. She's all happy. My thoughts exactly also, while I'm confident you won't stop the collapsing again. Because of course, certain someone shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlotte. Really do hope to get new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not too much, but it is the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Oh, I know you're the bad guy though. Do not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Contingent. Alright, cool. She's giving us a little nice should we climb it? Oh, everyone wants to talk to Tataru. Where's mine? Oh. Ooh, alright. Look at all the pretty... Oh, that's a pretty Ellison. She kind of almost looks like my original Ellison that I had before. Here's my little Frida. I colored her hair red, and she's looked like a little doll. See? Give her a little safe spot here. Here we go. I colored her hair orange. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Made her a little outfit before throw away the belt. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. Whoever's watching, I'll be right back. I'll go get something to eat real quick because it's that time for me to go get something to eat. I gotta do this so I don't lose my character here. Let's see what we can do here. Oops, I don't want to do that. Nope. So let's see where we have to go here. It's my little Barbie doll. I wanted to make her cute. I was like, okay, I'll make her cute. Why not? Alright, so how far am I in the story now? I think I need to get another. There's Tataru. Oh, it's another story I gotta get to. Oops. They rushed it again. I'm not told. The airship pilot has been sent out to meet you. There it is. Alright. This is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Right. Taro, you're up to no good. No good. Oh, she gives me like these little hints like she's the bad guy, but no, I don't think she is. I don't think Tataru is the bad guy. Would be weird if she was. Would be very, very weird. Let's see. So I got this new glam. Let's see. Just taking more stuff out of there. Let me see. So we'll go ahead and cast glam on my character, I guess. Can't cast glam on it? I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Cast glamour. And my Barbie doll herself, she has a nice glam, but I have to change that up a little bit. Does look like we're going to Garden Mall. Alright. So, let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, we gotta talk to someone right here. Oh, right here. Okay, so I gotta leave my party to do this. Alright, let's go, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. So, like a single fight. See?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Oh, wow.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, Thancred wearing that. It's a pretty cool outfit.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control turret. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
What did I do? Okay, we'll find the details. Okay. The coming battle will despite the Thancred. You have two objects. Place the explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units at the vehicle control point. If the guards attack you, pursue you, the enemy forces will become more aware and threat the pose. Indicate that the threat's awareness. Okay. This might be a little tough, but well, let's see what we can do here. Now let's go ahead and commence.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Am I supposed to go over there with him? No. Now watch. Okay. Am I supposed to hide here? Okay. Let's see, but what what does that do? It throws a bomb and confuses the sense of guard dogs. Throws a bomb that confuses the sense of guard dogs. Neutralizes them and has no effect on Imperial server. Okay. It's just a fight here, Nebula, or just damage, of course. Mask your presence, making it impossible for most enemies to detect your increased movement speed and cannot be worked. Okay. That's it. To use this again. Okay, this is cool. Gotta be careful here. Gotta wait. Oh, dude, that was scary. Gotta wait for that guy. So, woo-wee, that's scary. Okay. This is fun. We gotta watch that girl here. If she finds me, I'm dead. Oh, come on, come on, come on, no.
Damn! Must be losing my touch.
Come on. Bring it over here. He didn't see me though. That's cool. Alright. Alright, we got that down. Let's see. Does he replenish anything? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta watch out for the dog here. That's weird. Let me look around here. Seems to be nothing here. I gotta watch out for that. Because this doesn't last too long. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Whimper? Okay.
Must be losing my touch.
You are. Sneaky, sneaky.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
tricky. Gotta be quick for this one. Gotta be real stealthy here. Ooh, wow. Oh yeah, I'm not going there right now. Gotta calculate everything here. Could go back there. Oh, that would be the best choice to do that. Go back here. Right here. Oh wow. I think it moves too fast. This is a bad part here. Time to... Oh shit, no, you're kidding me. Oh fuck that, I'm running. Ooh, no way, that thing popped up quick. There's no way. The slasher will get me. What am I supposed to do? Let's try to go back this way. Run, 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 run. Oh, tough cookies, man. Waiting for this thing to move. Get this thing right here on the side. Alright, got it. Holy crap. Oh, got him off. Oh, good deal. Go from here. I go around here. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. That was it. Okay. That was fun.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Human later at the rear of the bar. Confidential. Okay. Treats.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Am I supposed to go forward? There it is. Yep, I was.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Oh, is the road to go back here? No. I can't save it. Okay, I gotta go forward. Okay, I gotta go forward.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
I like that. They have their
Go on
faces
ahead.
in there.
We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still stuck! Oh, we put our backs into it then! I've been itching for a good slap.
Oh crap, how do I do that?
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, we gotta go front. Okay. Yes, so let's go. Let's see now. This is pretty good. Well, on the front line. Oh.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Mika's a tough girl, man. Look at her. Telling her. People saying she's useless. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Oh, come here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Oh wow! Pigment is one hectic, strong little Lalafell. He gets it from the Tartarus. before the sun! Easy. Wait. Now I'm gonna have to do it on my alt here. Coffee.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sadu Hatun!
He's always let down. Poor dude.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
What the hell?
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Wow, hated.
The chosen forsaken.
Oh, shit.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Abuzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Down here with my alt. Completed? Okay, good. Alright, we can continue, I think, when should be our cutscene now.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Garden. Sell my tune. In spite of the obstacles, we face our plan to proceed apace. Just a little farther and we will reach to the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp is made fit for purpose, we are to discuss our course of action with Lucia. Okay. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in building the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. It's a cool looking crystal there. Really garly moldy. Really gardy moldy. I don't need to repair none of my gear. Let's see. We're gonna go back over here. Meeting. Yes, I'll make the way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Malevolence. Okay. This is the monstrous tower of the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, hovering into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill as the air is helping to anchor my senses and the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Yeah, it's tower though. You will be pleased to know that most of our tempered have been ordered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt of commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may have been long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of the time that has been clearly passed since, one would expect to find and ransack. Strangely, there is no signs of anything having been stolen. If possible, that everyone has fled at first a sign of trouble, though it seemed that there's left far too many useful positions behind. Hey, although there is No conclusive evidence. I strongly suspect they were tempered. Okay. Sorry, I was merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Catch up with my here. Skip some cutscenes on her. Since I already watched the cutscenes on this. Got her there. Go ahead and oops, wrong person. Start it. Thank you for informing the others. Okay, so when everyone is here, we will begin. Okay. That's it.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there's any survivors, then we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else...
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
I like hot soup.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Makes her realize too that there were people in Garlemald who have spent their whole lives in conditions like these. Even they're be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there's any survivors, we must find them and quickly. What? Oh, chums? Been giving me something to do. Been giving me something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Alright. Since you asked, we're to scour the Eblan Rime of survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? What do you take forever? You'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I got a feeling he's not what he's supposed to say. Okay. Let me invite my... she's not here at the same location I am. So. She's not in the same little zone I am, so I gotta bring her over here. Oh. don't know why I'm always on the third one though. So weird. Wow. I can pass through myself, eh? Little bunny. Let's go down here. Let's actually check if there's any ether compasses around here. 48 east, so we should see one on the way there. Oh yeah, there it is. What the hell? This music just flipped and changed. Sounds like Final Fantasy XI Promethean music. Almost. Some things. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Now, what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Oh no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, but lo, what do I see over here? Yon hillock. There's no mistaking, that's a girl. Survivor, show me. Over there behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something though. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Should be long gone by the time we get here. But we should be able to follow her footprints. Let Lucia know where we're heading. And take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands as I do no less. And lest we forget that we're the very reason we are here to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. See if there's another ether current here. 355 northeast. Should be pretty far. That's not too far. Gonna be around here somewhere. Around this area here. Oh, what is that? Hey, is that a car? It's a car. Holy crap. These Garlemons really have cars in here. That is so cool. '63 West. Okay. West. Here. That's pretty interesting. Oh, it is right here. Quest, and let's see. 200 north, your. Okay. I'll go north after this and get it. Yeah, the Guardians have like very good technology, like technology of what we have now. It's pretty cool. Ooh. That's a little creature. Snow. Follow these footprints here. Sure, we can run over there. First, oh no, she says, yeah, at first we thought she's gone inside the building, but the door doesn't seem to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Girl in a green dress exhaustively surveys her surroundings. You call out from the distance. It might attract the wild beasts. Your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do without drawing her attention. Oh wow. Okay. See what we have to do here. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will be end her failure, and she'll be noticed to make sure, such as rocks being seen. Similarly. Oh, okay. So basically, I gotta follow her ass, not be caught by her. Let's see. She goes running. Catch up to her here. Watch out. So far, so good. You get too close to the tree. Monster there. Doesn't protect me. The tree. Sneaky bunny. Should run to that rock really quick. Oh, she gets tired quick. Look behind. Running real faster now. Get to meet her. Oh, okay. Now I gotta do the same on that alt here. Distance from her and behind the tree. There it is. other. Teamy right here. Good deal, I made it. Awesome. Alright. Let's talk to the young lady. She's a guardian. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please. We just want to talk. I'm Alphanet. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Zio. We have no intention to hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. Give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We did it, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came here to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones to lay the waste of the Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. Their enemy, they're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered the Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are not in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first one we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroi influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with the introductions. Can you tell me what your name? My name is Licinia. And as of how I managed to stay here sane? I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams, I was screaming too. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then there came silence, everything was still. I was like waking up from a nightmare, and I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. You have family here. Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion of retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was just making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe. I didn't know if you were... Sigh. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help, can't you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Messina says you can be trusted, but these are disturbed times. We fools to let foreigners' troops into our home. Having said that, we're to provide us this means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill. Perhaps we could take you at your word. This is too much to ask for. Then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could we provide the spark? Your little magic, Alize? We'll have fire burning in no time. May we built the underground gazebo? The what? Oh yeah, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come by the terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I worked up quite a sweat from all that running about. I'll leave the space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until they nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Of course, I'm glad you asked. Music says. This girl ain't cold. Look at her. She's all summer and ready. Oh, heck yeah, look at this. This girl's also... Oh, look at that. She is not cold at all. Frostbite all over her body. So, here. Looks like a radio. Oh yeah, they have a little radio here. Pretty cool. I can treat their frostbite and wounds, but it will still take time for the fire to do its work. Now, would it be good in occasion to make us Emanelian or Emanelane? Can't read that. Tinctures, the Emalanane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure that everyone gets one? Okay. The numbness of the beginning up to subside, though. I suspect once the fire dies, it can return with vengeance. Harming tincture? I never heard of such thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, you have the ought to the city? Though calling them it seems absurd. After that happened, it's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind of snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustained us has come to the grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot run for a lack of ceruleum? Of course, ceruleum engines are full of the stuff. For all the good it does, no one here knows the first thing about extraction and refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet levitation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke. A joke. I laughed. This was what made no weep. So said to the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on the cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, and bear witness to that fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on a puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar, then morning came, Arlamald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital. Razed to the ground, the rubble rose to the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery cake and ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone of metal, offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten to their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. Fled with my health is not with my conscience preserved. Now I wait here with my fellow coward for our final judgment. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from? I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even other great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with the quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius. It is not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. And oh, the brave men and the women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. Ammonus, I think that's how it's pronounced. We may have found the empire of these frozen wastes. We always hoped that we take back what was once ours. Okay. Gotta get my alt in that cutscene real quick. This solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks, though through us, through our radios. Was cutting strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus will not be defeated so easily. Interesting. Let's go and see. First. What's that? So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the groups staying in Latherum? I saw Legatus Vergalia's troops here heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. The Virgilia Hermine and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships, then there might be a way too. Lucinia, where's everyone? Oh. Is something the matter? A voice from inside you say, you must be imagining things, everyone is out here. Perhaps the baby Almasli found his way into the house. It would be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely the few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job is to extract ceruleum. They're just due, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking they should share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, we reached their den. We have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. And ceruleum you need, and ceruleum you shall have. Sure, maybe I'll mouse these. Yes, of course, if any. I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the tappers, then you'll have to cross the lake. The ice thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you rather not take the risk, you'll need to take a long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, if you decide to head there, please be careful. Check something out. South, okay. South, okay. Pretty cool. South, I'm pretty sure I'll find it here. There's big boys here. Here. It's above. Is there a way to climb that? I think there is a way to climb that. Let's see. Maybe. No, this is not a way to climb. Go on top of something here. Let's see, how can I go up there? Climb there. Means I have to go around. Somewhere around here to go back up there. Could climb there. I gotta get back down there somehow. Could climb. I just gotta find a way to climb. There we go. I'm up there. Southwest. Okay, I'm going southwest. Oh. Actually, I should go over here just to check it out. Ooh, that's an A rank. Has to be an A rank. Let's see. Northwest. Okay. So it's not here, it has to be the other side then. Cool. Those things I gotta kill. He doesn't. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? There's purebloods of over the victor's spoils hadn't given away our location. You'll never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Those stuck-up assholes. Though they have come with waltzing in there, demanding ceruleum, but nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boots on the other foot now. That's the capital's gone to shit. Shite. Shite. Oh shit. Oh, these motherfuckers are. After you left with Lincinia, asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed to hang. Someone must have let slip that I have little experience in transferring barrels of ceruleum. Just been tricky, left your brother alone. Now they're gonna hold him hostage. So this is the Tapper's Den. Well then, for you. Where are you? What happened to the guards? Origins and the rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell would you pass up the chance to put up with those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Guardian. You were brought here from the other lands. Veribania, Yangsha, Bazir, Damaska, but named but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about the better life, out to put the work extracting ceruleum. I'll give it to esteem a title of an end, placing us firmly to the bottom rung of our ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new of Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more than the scathed of the ceruleum engines, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. Oh, my eyes are failing me. I feel like my eyes are failing me to read today. It's a lot of reading. I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit. It goes, we hear that your experts are drawing the ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ah, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it is that ceruleum is used for much of these days. What with the city of ruins, we take enough the power to our heaters to save the surplus for later. And although it helps to stay for the cold, it does not sod for all about the huge hunger unless we can trade with it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell the contingent we got ceruleum. It's by the barrel full. Sorry, I couldn't read that because my eyes are like so tired. I'm so tired. If they're interested in there, we'll exchange for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can take to certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, I carry on the living here. Free to go? Go where? Even in the managed of the back of our homelands, there's nothing left for us to think of the Empire. The knowledge of the skills that required working here would be particularly useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get Goodbye. Even if Garlemald, as we know, is gone for good. Regardless of what Ilsabard Contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many it would be cause for celebration, while others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all, the atrocities committed from the Empire name, perhaps it is for the best of the contingent of consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people then? Their lives, their stories, did they go be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder later. For now, let's see what getting through the cerulean. So you've come back seeking cerulean, have you? What? Those purebloods up in Victor's Spoil sent you? Return to the enemies of help for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about. A sister? We only saw Lucina and 3 men. It's possible she lied. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she's needed treatment, I doubt there'll be any way to get around here. I may refuse Lucina's at first. I'm thinking she'd be back with something to exchange, but I can spare them bottles worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them out of our way to you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lucina will keep her sister a secret from us. But we can only ask about that when we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. So far, the story is building up to it. I mean, I heard this expansion is huge, so I'm like barely at the tip of it. Tip of the beginning of this whole expansion. But I feel like I'm in the tip of the expansion yet. I have not yet gone too far because it's kind of hard to get into the game, you know. And then here comes the part where I have to wait hours and hours just to get into the game and play. So I could take a break now, and when I take a break now, I come back in an hour or two. It's gonna take me at least 4 hours to get into the game, maybe at the most. No, but we'll see. We'll see. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Of course it's too quiet. Who would have thought Alphina would still be treating them by the fire, but they've nowhere to be seen. So you shouldn't have left Alphina. It's a trap. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, of course not. And then you find Alphina dead inside. Oh, that'd be terrible. So we gotta find any little weird thing in here outside. So it's here. There she is. Half of them must have beaten to a pulp. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they feared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are waiting. And wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. And all a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves out to the mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. It's not true. You're wrong. That is not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed was still warm. It's true Lucina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never give up my people. Are you trying to help them, you idiot? Her sister's ill and empty bottles prove it. Till the medicine ran out, or she put in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Avoid the sound of clinking glass. There's a beast everywhere. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with some sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee to keep their purity intact than be corrupted by your vile magics. We're waiting for the chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucina and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Do our best to find them quickly. Only one path out here, so that's where we'll start. I'm getting full with junk already, man. I'm like, need a lot of room here. Really need to make some more room, I guess. Oh well, just gotta turn in some other stuff, I guess. Alright, so. There are two sets of footprints. Young woman judging by the size. Definitely them. Come on. Alright, alright. You know you could hop on. Kind of cool that you can see some cars in Garlemald. And again, they were surprised about the regalia when Noctis came to see how it was more advanced than theirs. Of course, Noctis's timeline is a lot more advanced. Jeez. Different worlds, though. The trail stops at a frozen lake. Perhaps they chose the route not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must feel for hailing her sister across the ice. He could really do with Alphinaud's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Clues here. See a clue over there. It's an empty bottle. Smells like regular alcohol. It's been... Okay. So that's a clue. I think she went into that area there. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, there's a piece of paper. A wet paper buried in the snow appears to be a flyer of the theater group, though the run shows that advertisement has long since ended. Okay. Third clue over there. Oh, fresh blood. Bloodstaining snow appears as judging by the amount the victim may have been severely. Fill of blood beneath southwest. Okay. So, yeah. Oh wow, this place kind of reminds me of Yurga Range area. Oh man, this is horrible. Just dying. A lot of horrible things. Two bodies are already cold. Damn, that's sad. Dead.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Sad, they're both dead.
No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Sad. Both dead.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
I kind of figured he was somewhat maybe alive. And he faked his death, and that's what I'm thinking.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
That's why Xenos is pretending to be a bad guy. That he's part of the plan. He ends up becoming a good guy.
You had every
Maybe.
reason not to
I don't
trust
know.
us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This must have been something we could have done, but what? Would we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we had it? He already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the campfire before we cause any more. As for the inside of the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report, Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. But let us linger here no more. Come. So it'll get another ether current. Let's see, do I need that? No. It's cool to see a train here. That is really neat. And it fell too. Oh. Tower's big though. It looks like it just came out of the earth. Like somewhat like a crystal tower in a way, but it's not. West, okay. So northwest. Let's kill these things. Doesn't, but good to look just in case I do. I'm looking at my other account here just to make sure I don't have to kill anything else here. Oh damn! Look at that! Such a wreck. All their homes are gone. This automatic death machine. Damn. Weird. I don't know why this place reminds me of the Prometheans in a way. 24. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. I see it. Go through there? Oh, there it is. There's another one north of us, but I don't know if I can go any further up there, can I? Let's try. Let's try. Go up here. I've seen these streets before. This is where the big war happens. Back here. Let's see. North. Okay. It could be up there. If not, we'll have to come back around. Should have been in my face. Could be up there somewhere. I have to find a way up there. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. It's in here somewhere. Huh? It's not here. Okay, so we do have to find a way up there. Up that street. Make my ass go up there. Find it. We still gotta head there. Alright, so this street. One of the streets we gotta climb up here. Yeah, no doubt. This whole place is like the Ugalarn Range or Zakabard, and here comes that big ass. I can see Zakabard and that castle where the demons are at, where the Shadow Lord dwells. That's pretty cool though. see if I got more. Southwest. It's not too far from here, neither. Oopsie. Be careful here, they don't get hit. It's not too far from here. Houses in here. There it is, over there. See, there's another one here. West. It's quite a while over there, but we'll go. Let's go ahead and get them now. That is an A rank right here. No doubt that is an A rank monster. Ooh. Gotta run, gotta run. The big boy too. That's another A rank. Oh yeah. No doubt that's an A rank right there. That's cool. Get 2 A ranks in here, so northwest. I gotta go northwest in here somewhere. It's kind of cool to see 2 A ranks near each other. There it is over here. So, got more wind here. Let's see, do we have any more? South. 399 south. So we go south here. Has to be around here. We should see it soon. Yeah, there it is. Looks like there's another home point there. I should be touching some of these. But that's part of the story. I gotta go down here. To the northeast. Oh, pretty far. Come back to it. Oh, we'll get some new home point and take a little small break. Get some more drinks because I gotta drink water. Lots of water. Polar bears. I've already been here. So come over here. Yeah, I've already been here, so I gotta touch the other one over there at the corner. I didn't touch it. I went through it. So Alize and Alphona tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors. We refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they're the reluctant to provide details. I might ask for your account. What are you talking about?
Thank you for your report.
What is Vast Tech? I don't know what that is. About locked. Alright.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Okay, they didn't recognize it.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pir Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You'll be received to the invited guest. So I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe to return is precedence above all else. Remember this. Tancred in particular will be roaring sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Jealous guy. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside of the camp. And if anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it and act hostilely. We will not hesitate to keep our appropriate measures. I'll expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright then, this far enough. Listen carefully. We head over to that hill and then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Okay. Children, in the lead, I want you where I can see you. According to the names, you know, I am Alizé and his Alphanut. And last but not least, there's Zio. Zio, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphanut and Alizé, I'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run no saunter and run towards the station. If you ever think there's going to be going for your weapon, it deals of off. If any creature be in the way, we go around them. Okay, we ready to make a dash for the station. Let's see. We try. One at a time. I think we have to go around. Watching us from behind. Alright, it's just nothing but running here. Let's see, let me go ahead and run. Did it on my ult, I'm just on follow. So we're here. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check on the pursuers. Since it appears you kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station, Regio Dormorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. It's afflicted roam to the streets and pack, will they tear us to shreds if they get a chance to keep close. No wondering off understood. Alright, so. Let's see what we can do here. We gotta finish this. From here, we will be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. The route is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen, anything but keep your weapon at ready. Okay. They will attack their own countrymen. May they spare them the no slaughter, the rest will be a hesitation. They'll try to avoid detection and chances of sneaking in completely unnoticed. At Slim's best, I'll be leading the way. But in the event we are say you're you're the fight for them off. Those two will follow us and provide any refrain drawing their weapons. Well, I doubt they'll be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will just not take the chance. With that, let us proceed. Alright, so getting full now. go here. So I see your comrades chose you. I see why your comrades chose you. Jealous, our continent has a cure for the ill-afflicted and tempered, as we can call them. Your people would need to be taken in custody. That way, we may ensure the treatment to eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, is the treatment would simply force them to forsake one master to another. As far as my legion is concerned, we are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently tried to reason with them. You butchered their bleeding hearts. Come, you have to keep moving. Guy's so naive, dude. He's so like annoying. I wouldn't. So I don't like to listen to people like that. Hard-headed. Hard-headed people. He's one of those hard-headeds. Like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. For that. More bad guys here. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only of our desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid the unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Over here somewhere. North. Okay, it's up. Actually up north. I think that's one of our last ether currents. I think. We'll continue to see if it is one of the last ether currents. 34. Still quite a while to get there. In that area there. We'll get it in a minute. Let's go ahead and do this main story quest here. So all the ether currents we need. Here it is. No, I don't want to talk that. Look at what they have become. would you still stand there and claim that it can be cured? They expose the vast quantity of primal ether, may suffer severe corruption. Even with the treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. Now that you can have seen the monstrosities of yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. That thing sounds really funny. See? We're almost here. There. You have to keep the side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Let's go. This is the Tertium, and Garlemald's largest stations, now serves as our headquarters. I already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. This better not be a trick. Wow. Wow, this is pretty cool looking. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Could have done a lot worse. Even as so imagined, it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to the Camp Broken Glass in a search of food, their supplies must be all but exhausted. They have been shielded from the wind and snow. It is still bitterly cold, much like Victor's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voice while you may be here as a guest. The others will not be taking kindly of your presence. My commander is locomotive over there. We will send him to the gulag. Okay, it's not responding. Nothing responding. Oh, sightseeing location here. You use the sightseeing location here. Look out. Where the hell is that going? There we go. That thing now.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh. Lieutenant Van Cena. This is the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up. As by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Oh, this blackest of nights, meager though it may be, share the warmth. Because even the most bitter adversary
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
I'm Excelk, okay. Her reason was MXL's. Mine was Orshafon. Okay, so I did the other first one. It was actually you get a glimpse of MXL. It's interesting.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I can't touch that, okay. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am supervised during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no doubt I have the key of another means to remove your commands. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you're trying anything, you soon wished you had it. So you do truly intend to speak with the others, or was it merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps no doubt of wisdom of our decision. Okay. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch the wind of you do anything but we're trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be at least your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat unpromised, put it lightly, let not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can in the situation above all else. Don't use magics or of any sort. You, on the other hand, you may go with whosoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well you couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything endgame, endanger us, if our interests, Alpha and Analysis will pay the price. Alright, so as of now, take a small break. Get to this first guy here. That's what I'm saying. They need to add more faces like this. It's kind of cool. I'll hang with my little babushka, and I'll be right back. Continue the story. Took my small break. Says you came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought here, you best keep your hands off the Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There's others throughout the city, building guardians, for guardians could teleport all over in a blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetherite's power to keep this place lit. Though that comes at a cost of its normal function. Okay. Alright. So cold. Cold. This young soldier's at the verge of losing consciousness. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep, gonna die. Oh wow, Mender. Is that an Ellison or no? Actually, well, it is an Ellison, but it just look like some guardian without the ears. Of course, this is an Ellison. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. Swear, damn. Toward these sutters. All the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If I weren't for the Eldred bleeding us, we'll be at the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost our Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took the shelter of the mansion, and turned to the wounded as we prepared to strike back at them. Night fell, and we gathered around the radio, and the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mine intact, but the body broken, a soldier in the name of alone. Cut down where you stand, or I could murder or something like that. Oh, magic tech radio. The radio seems to model the node Victor spoils, perhaps. What soldiers here come from, distempered. That's why they're being protected by this. Interesting. Let's see if there's anyone here. There's some here. Their beds. Their hurts. Oh my goodness. Is that a guardian woman? Looks like it, probably. I think she's hurt. Opera? What? Is that? Never seen this but cold injury all my life. While Garlemon has built a frozen waste of city. It's always warm, inviting place. Now, although we once had, is in ruins. It's terrible. We gotta find more guardians to talk to here. So we can't use this crystal because they're using it. They're probably themselves up. Okay. Gotta talk to this last one here. Allison chick here. Jeez. It's you, Zuzuki. Octavia. I served under Lord Gaius the 4th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers who killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept the side of the and their dozens as I thought you were nothing to you. And maybe I'm too. Just another faceless enemy to cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return into you get what you deserve. Mark my words. And she's scared of me. She wants me to pay. So pretty much we're gonna see her. Oh, he finished the thing. Alright, whatever. So I'll come back to here. Everyone's here, gathering around. Can't target my target. Oh, it's the other side, maybe. Rita, go there. Let's see. Let's talk to Alfie Nuts here. Did you learn anything of the note? I think your findings as consistent my own. The plight of desperate indeed. The sick and injured in greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will be soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do with them present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help to tend to them? Okay. Of course, I can tend to them all. We go over here. Let's see, we'll help him out. Let's help him. Let's heal him up. Oh, thank you. Numbness is subnies a little. I know that lasts longer. You should look at others you can fight and give them a nation. If I'm going hungry, it means someone else lives to see another day. So be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Alright. We helped them. Follow. Gotta help these savage Garleans. Okay. So those who you met met fair no better. I was afraid so. You say that. I know they were warned against meddling in the affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on no matter quite clear, but then he recognized that there's no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Okay, we gotta go persuade Mr. Julius over there. Let's go. Oh, Julius is over here. There it is. Well, see enough. Julius, the people have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, and most families kept rather than stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still going out of getting it in dangerous work, but we have a lot of mouths to feed. Feels greater concern though. We have some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or on the other afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to at least last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are going to get worse instead of better. It is ceruleum that you need or contingent. As secured ready supply, we can have some sort of sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold a little longer, the situation is sure to change, eh? Everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? One of your comments mentioned something about along those lines. There's something have you. Well, from what I've seen, the little you could do interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted on our bastard wards, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or that stands in its place, where we identify the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger of the 10th Legion, saying as much as instructing them to join forces with the Promethecal legions to prepare for a combined assault of the Telephoroi. One of our allies arrived in contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of our countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They'll need help now. Say the word and we'll bring them the ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald into the depth of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you are worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. This is our first location of Forum Solus. We'll park the northwest of the station. You are to remain close to all times and act only as ordered to follow me. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Glad I didn't come here already. Oh, 46 west? It's really close. 2 west. Okay, so it's actually right over here. It's close by. Maybe if I get a little closer over here, I probably will hear it. Let's see now. 59 northeast. Oh, it's the same area where... Oh yeah, it's above. Cool, okay. So... Oh, it's how to get up there. Okay, it's over here. Let's see. Yeah, we got them all. No detected currents. Okay, so we got pretty much everything we need here on the currents. All we have to do is the blue quest, and we'll get access to fly here. Cutscene here. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after a founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. Do we come to extract ceruleum from the wreckage magic deck armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Some goes to the rest of the machina in this vicinity, but as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour to the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect anything here, I decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see then. With your permission, will we commence the search? See. If we can find anything here. Curiosity special record magic confirms that the fuel canister is no longer thin drain overload. Okay. See, there should be more around here. Oh, look out over here. Children's slide, eh? See, let's go here. I think they found something over here. All these people are getting cutscenes here, so. Alright, so we got every ether current here so far. Wonder if there's more over here. Oh, maybe there is something over here. Oh, that's just a cutscene. Oh, okay. Two more places we gotta find here. I'll see nothing on the other side here. Let's try this side anyways. Never know, might be something around here. Something to scour, something to find. What are we gonna? Nope, don't see anything here. There's something to scavenge around here. Nothing. Hey, you know how the cars are so small, but these, you know, the people here. Oh, there's one over here. The people here are normal Midlander size, and some of them are tall as elephants. So cool, though. So we got that done. Let's go here. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean... No, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to the stop from freezing, so like all other children, they just had to wait on the splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be soaping wet when all was said and done every time. And just every time we got home, Mother would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. Huh. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater, by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that's a long time ago, when the water was still flow clear and wasn't with this blackish muck. I can't see a thing. I can't remember if there's a hatch. Might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth is probably with the reason it has frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Jealous, what are your thoughts on magic? An average guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. And I take you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphanut, as you have a knack of finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that is done, a blast of fair fire to do the trick. Leave it to me. Not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved extracting unimpressed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So fancy a dip? My thing's interesting. Last one to find the ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. I thought I dare say we both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh. Last point here. He has nothing in his hand. It's so cold now. Let's go back. Still some Serena left. Alright. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. Off on its hands. Me and it'll dawn. Let's see here. Tommy and it'll dawn because the fire I was reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you have taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you have been treated in Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concerns are duly noted, but all is well at the end's well. I did not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in the youth, and for his contribution of the Empire, awarded an estate. We live well, better than many. What is Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always find warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting your friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in a brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass made its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again those rooftops of rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. If I could reclaim even the fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Says here. All right, now that you have recovered your escapades in the pond, there's no other location. I'll search for the outside of the park. Made enough room on some of my characters here because they're getting a lot of gear here. I guess I can use it for other jobs that Don't have much good gear. And wow. Alright, so I ran away from that guy. Huh. It's texting me. That sucks. So my friend can't get on no more. That's it. She's stuck. 6K. On queue waiting. So as you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of Morse machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks, less damaged units, those took more severe beating in the harder of a scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using a compact explosive. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by the devices are relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before you then bothering, though, you should check the Morshishila Resilient gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even until itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether you use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. Understood. Let's go. Let's get to work. According to the assembly gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. We'll just use it and see what we can get out of it. Probably fortunately in the casing retrieving the cereum tank and it's completely empty. God dang it. Oh man. Need more. So I don't want to use anything out of that. I already know. Bad. It'll be different. I don't know. See if I can get more out of it. That's a fake one. So we got some cerulean here.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
It will be fine, providing they do not resist. Oh. Am I right now? I think so. You again. Ask the L, he said. So that's the way after all this. Ironic that you should have be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, so be it. For the glory of the Garlemald. Ghost him. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as his ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I'm ready. In the name of the Emperor Varus and the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Okay. Alright, so we got these two. Then what is instructed? Your duties involve more than transportation of life, don't they? What do you mean by ask ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is that you have no cause for concern. Our demands are met. This together, we have to cooperate. You and I are in this together like now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's no other matter. A place to visit in a way is to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Short walk my ass. $4 hours and wow. Some people took 4 hours to get on. That sucks, man. Car's toast, man. Look at that. The wheels are so fucking CV joints are already broken. Look at the CV joints on this car, man. They're so inwards, I swear. Guardians are so tall. This is a, I don't know. That's pretty big. Yeah. Pretty decent size. Hey, hold on. Guardians are pretty tall. Yeah, this will be a fit for a Guardian vehicle. I can see that. I mean, it looks like I could fit in there, so a Guardian can too. Right here, yep. And we got interrupted with some dumbasses facing it towards us. Oh, hell no. Okay, she's not. Hell. Alright, now we gotta consider.
This is my home. Ah.
Our home.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh. Mr. Estinian is there.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the 1st Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
Yes, power.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. Damn, that sucks, dude. Oh, very sad. Very sad. Much more that has occurred in the last minute. Much more has occurred. And determining what comes next, we must speak to Lord Quintus. Before we proceed, tell me what you need to know of the First Legion. The position of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees and their care were to the top hungry. To go, hungry, reckless, short-sighting plan to the risk of welfare and people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our raid. If we are to arrive in the force and the intent to do so, we should incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead to the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take whatever can get. Often the Alizane scouts extricate them should already be at the station. I will have also our other comrades in the area to lend their support should it be needed. Understood. All right. What I see here? I see a quest. Let's go ahead and get this blue quest going. There's a blue quest here, somewhere here. Am I imagining things? Oh. It's outside. There it is. Ether current quest. I was just looking who's allowed me to introduce myself. I am Remlanod of Ishgard. I've been put into charge of the arrangement to Dapper. Then you see, however, it's very first that the Tappers order the Tappers to come and bearing an Ceruleum. He has quite a lot of us. I do say so. They wish to help us in getting your turn up platform G up and running. The very same platform that it had in the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, that he is Guardian. I'm convinced that he's only engineers left in the Tapper's Den, but we're conquered territories. In any case, I am qualified to judge and motives and the map. I feel more than ease to say if someone had someone of your experience helping to make the call. So bad at reading today. Okay. I thank you for your willingness and to assist us. Let us speak with the Tapper in question. Then he's a man by the name of Appius. Okay. And he should be around here somewhere. He's not too far. Alright. We get our things over here. Talk to the guy. Get our ether, right? So, let's see. Somewhere around here, is he? Am I mistaken? Somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's over here, Appius. Alright. That's where it is. Somebody must be a friend of Remlanod. Wanted to fetch. Okay, wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Not to misunderstand, I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted to someone else present during our talk. Very well, though. I believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilzabard contingent alike. I used to work for Jatura Platform G. You see, I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility is now notwithstanding, why should the Guardians such as yourself still be taking refuge at the Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right. On the technicality, I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it's only seemed right that I say with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them on their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing to the blind eye. I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time to be sure to use to them and everyone else if you're lucky. If we manage to get something on the platform while I'm working in the order, it'll dramatically increase the capacity of the pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we are more than a few hands and short of the full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies, which is precisely where you come in. Help us getting the things up and running again, and you will have your share of the ceruleum coming out of this raid. You could come up with a more maturely beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? Yes, and been leaning to the same way myself. Ultimately, about the same potential benefits, and nevertheless, all the higher-ups when it's set to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw you lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had to look around for the fringes of your camp here. Before we arrived, I have spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up for your superior, would you have no reason to suspect that? I want to see you driving out, less reason in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology will go a long way. I imagine that. If not, I heard anything else with the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It is not as if they're entirely useless. Yet, I can guarantee they're running as they should. Give me an opportunity that I can have them working more efficiency and safety. You and your company, you are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way we can ensure that I don't get up in anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything is amiss. Thought of the ultimate objective, and the engines running at full capacity, and purpose of the inspection to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would like to hate to fumble something and accuse of sabotage. I appreciate if you could be the one who lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say 3 of them, we should have the decent idea of what needs to repair. Lead the way. Each of us has something to repair. Alright, so go around the outer. Here we go. Two here. More to fix. Let's see it. Oh yeah, it is here. Got everything fixed. So we go back to the other guy, get our quest done, and we're good. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those will examine and guarantee a breakdown. Sooner or later should we continue to use them in their current state. Surely you're jest. I swear on my integrity as an engineer, you are in dire need of certain instruction and proper operation and ceruleum engines. I just saw a little lamp light up in there when you touched the switch, correct? That is the only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off or what a fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid. Instead of your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume that it occurred to you when to warm them up first. I notice you have a heating technology of your own, but but will do you no good. Should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose if everything gained is my assistance. I'm a machinist from frozen climes myself, and what do you say sounds plausible enough? Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you could come around. 84. Come on. Oh yeah, 84. Oh, so I got another quest in here. This quest is like I could always do these quests later on. Level 80 quests. I can do that with another job and try to clear stuff here. Level up another jobs to 90 or so. Alright, so let me see. Do I have more blue quests around here? At the moment, none. No blue quests. Okay, let's head down there. Sure can't teleport over there. And we're gonna find a mess. No doubt. Guess once I finish the story, I should level up my gathering and crafting up a little bit. That's a big boy over there. Shit. Oh, it's too late. They killed it. Oh no, they didn't kill it. Oh, bye. No. Here we go. Do that. That'd be crazy if that was a big ass boss, like a 3-headed dragon. That would be really freaky. I don't know why this reminds me somewhat of a Zakabar, the Castle Zival Baileys, somewhat. And Final Fantasy XI has a castle called Castle Zival Baileys, but where the demons are at and the Shadow Lord slumbers. But it's an icy area like this, but they don't have like these homes in here. It's all iced and more dead in there, pretty much. Here we go, over here. Zio Angelus. You arrived just before you did, but too late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. Took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us from our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen the to the remnant remains. So, as due course shall the legatus be afforded of the proper burial. He released us from our duty. So, he wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where let's just have this for the moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to the camp broken. Glass, they should be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs of the standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have them supplies brought over here for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see with the reach out and camp safety. Hi. Yeah, Guardians are been like so hateful towards us. The Orzians. You gotta think about it. They hate everything about us. It's one thing to know. So, further down. It's so hard to leave this game right now and just take a break or anything like that, but I can't do that. As soon as I log off, I can't log back in to the next day. It's gonna be horrible. It was only a dream, wasn't it? To think that we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves? Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the Providences. Is there a chance I might see them again? I'll make it. So take me with you, please. These guys are suffering bad. Families Guardian savages. Call us savages, but they're the savages. We got the Aetherites sorted in the end. It took a waste for a few adjustments, and now it works as it ever did. From what it can tell you, one of the Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you get satisfying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more of us for me to end my skills over at your camp. Okay. Oh, this is the guy that... this is another guy. Okay. Alright, so... I think we can talk to this thing. Yep, we can. We can go ahead and talk to this thing now. Oh. Attuned. Give a little good help in here. Says, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard some of the others that you are not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrant savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, and to all of you left with is anger and fear and hate. I am too tired. And if you have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. I have these guardians could be racist. Alright, so we gotta go to another place here and find the remains of a dead Quintius. Can't see the guy dead now anymore. Sad. We have much to discuss. Once our rescue, the attack on the camp broken glass, what we hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of us that can wait, more urgent matters demand our attention, and any of the refugees willing to come to our camp are willing. Any refugees? He's asking a question. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and rescue Rootback and count broken glass. Okay. With all the creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect you will have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conquer chain courtesy of our Lamins and friends. I have saved it for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that I need to survey on the map. Once we've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. It's kind of hard to see through all this people here. So now that we're synced here, we can teleport really and come back here. And there is a blue quest around here. Okay, let's go get our blue quest because that's gonna help us. That's gonna help us get a flight access here soon. So look like we're almost done with Garlemald. Yeah, it's a sad place. I don't want to be here. Here it is. Here's a. go ahead and get it. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with a hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in our encampment, and we started wailing on sobbing like I had never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for a leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Definitely. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. I know my son. He's probably tried to return to our house to the north of the Platinum Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize. I think what with the color of his hair and all. Okay. That sounds good to me. Easy quest. Let's go get him. Oh, wow. There's a lot of little quests I gotta do here. Let's go north first and go get that blue boy. Get that blue quest done, and then we'll go do our main story quest again. I'm gonna fly here. I think it'll be my first flight axis here, and then Labyrinthos I'll probably have to go back and get those other two later on. There he is. Let's see a little bit. Another block street. Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. So the little boy doesn't want to come to us. So let's go get him. Stop following me. Okay, so I gotta follow the kid. See from my other screen here. Go here. Hide behind this tree. Shit. I'm not afraid. I think. Walking about the same. He lost me. Let's go. Shit. Found this. I think he found my character, so I gotta go back and restart. Oh crap. Yeah, she got caught. I gotta restart with her in a minute and do this with Zio first. That sucks. Alright, here we go. Duty complete. Okay, cool. Let me go and restart this thing again with her. Chase this little bastard again. Such an annoying quest. Go do it again. I think I can follow him with my controller. I could follow the kid with my chocobo. Cool. Yeah. I'm about to run this way. You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build my new house, bigger and better than it was the old one. Such a hard-headed kid. Oh man, this kid is such a pain in the ass. The Guardians are pain in the ass, dude. Spoiled little brats. Ooh. A little brat. You care so much. We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need help, and I'm offering it. How would you like your mother to feel something were happened to you? How about that? I don't care what you say. You don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Of course you care, rat. Kick you in the head. Alright, so we're good. Our chocobos going there. Let's go. Right, so we got our quest done. Go continue. And more story quests. So fucked up, man. Actually look like a really nice city here. Oh, crap. The reflections, I had to use marble or something. Let's see what we can do here. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down to his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked by a horrid Magitek, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a solitary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn or proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foe. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. He's such a little brat, though. Likes little brats. Nobody likes little brats. He is such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what we go through here. I miss the good old days where I could go AFK and never get kicked out of the game. God damn, those are good days. But man, I miss those days. Can't do that now. Everyone is blaming Asmongold. I don't blame the guy. I blame ourselves. It's pretty much ourselves. Pretty much me, and I was also part of that bad thing. So no, Asmongold has no wrongdoing about this. It's not his fault. It's our fault. Because they were the ones that kind of like pushed him towards it. And I didn't believe he was gonna do it. It's like, nah, this guy isn't gonna do it. He talk all that smack and shit, you know? Know that I can dual box with 2 characters now. But the only reason I got a second character is for my crafting. Plus, if I get bored with my male character, I have a female character that I can entertain myself with. And I did the same thing with my ex there. That's it. I'll do the same with you. We're gonna enjoy this. You get yourself your little boy toy. I'll get myself a little girl toy. You know, she's my doll, and that's your little Barbie boy. So funny though. And we're gonna work on them. We're gonna get our crafting up there. Oh, don't kill him! Don't kill him. Okay, we're not supposed to kill him. What are we supposed to do here? Oh yeah, we're supposed to hit him with something. I think we got it. Okay, we got it. We're not supposed to kill him. No more killing Garleans. Wait. Did I do that right? That wasn't done right. Hold on. We need to do this right. Alright. Okay. Did I do that right? I don't think my alt did it right. I don't think she did it right. No, she didn't. I had to kill it again because that Gunbreaker here is causing problems. Alright, we have to do this. Just target the guy. Used it. Okay, now we have. That's weird. That's weird. It wouldn't target it for some reason. so we can keep going. Stupid follow quest. I don't know, they're so annoying, especially with these large pesty these little guardian kids can be, man. Oh, all the kids. Not just guardians, but the kids. Annoying little bastards. Here. So we got this path ahead? Okay. It's a good deal. We got it. Oh. Alright, let's go to the other road here. This is around here. Okay, so this is our last spot. I just want to get the hell out of Dodge. Let's see. Where is it though? I can shared faith? No. Is it shared faith? No, it is this one. Shared faith, yeah. Yeah, I can't even receive data. That's... Oh, wow, okay. I never finished all these. I finished every one of these, but never finished these two. But this is the new one. Oh wow. Passed it up. Oh yeah. Avnir. Yeah, I haven't done the other ones yet. Oh. Alright, I think we got everything we needed. Cool. Let's go turn this quest in. I will probably get another blue quest in here. Actually, let me go look for... and get your occurrence. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need a lot of Garland mold. We need like 3 more blue quests. Yeah, I need a lot. Oh shit, I passed it up again. Pretty sure if I do this quest, it's gonna release, you know, the other quest I need. Another blue quest. Alright, thank you. What did you got for me, man? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those changed. Should keep them under control until our allies take them into our custody. With that taken care of, I gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, you would mind apprising Lucia for our progress? As it happens, I have some rather permanent information from our recent scouting forays. But I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. Alright. Kind of weird that it's thundering, but it's snowing. Huh. set. Whew. There's a lot today over here. Zio, I am informed that your of Quintus' suicide must have come as a great shock to his men. Whatever his refugees, I'm told that you were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear you first-hand account. The troops who are participating in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded to the same treatment as any other refugees, preferably notwithstanding and all. After all, even if I wanted to make them an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies and these soldiers were acting under the director's orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to be absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say, I didn't know the man, or his heart, his reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and if it falls to us to clean up the mess. I assume you're curious about the matters have progress here in your absence? Quite well, as it happens. Now that we have procured ceruleum from the tapper's den, they recently repaired the heaters and provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we are prepared to efficient food and for everyone. Those from the Terrarium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you. Go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we are capable of wielding the ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Okay. And 2 more blue quests. Yes! That's all I needed. Those 2 blue quests are to... So after I finish these, let me go ahead and follow with my thoughts here. Activate the 2 blue quests that I'm missing. Because there's 2 blue quests right here. Yes. And the last one should be the story one. I should be able to fly here and this thing is over here. Okay, here it is. Yes. Accept the quest here. I've seen you before. I am Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group and transferred here. But there's someone I'm trying to find, a small boy. Red hair, have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gala, 1st Legion, and been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I am one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody. In fact, they're just joining the military. I was a member of the Vagos Urbani, and it was my duty to keep the citizens safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is that there's no place for a child of his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions here. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to meet the offer. I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camps. But I trouble you to accompany me. He'll do some good to see To see you and the monsters have probably to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Okay. See these monsters. Thank you. Well then, no time is the present. Let's see. I will get the other quest too because I think it's gonna be out there somewhere. There's one stone. Oh man. Alright, there's a lot of talking here in this one too. Oh well, now that has sighted with the warmth of the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet the hero of the pedigree, let alone to beg for your aid. You see, I got a shipment of supplies sent down to the tapper's den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side, would you go along the way and ensure of its safety delivery? I'll defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you mind to escort me to assure you, you'll make it worth your while. Oh, could it be an escort? Well then, I'll be waiting outside of the gates of the camp. Come meet me then, and you're ready. Take too long. The monster should be. Okay. This is gonna be a hurry. You are. I knew you have to be the heart of the helpless soul in need. Little girl. I like your Melander females. They're cute. So, okay, we gotta go down there. This is best delivered cold. Okay. Go over there. Danger, we got our chocobos out to help us out. There'll be some sort of time yet before we map the entire of this vast expanse. It stretches to the north as far as an eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of the explorers. It's wonder that the Guardians survived it all, let alone went on to form the Empire, seeing that the Magna Glackies with my own eyes. However, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Know if I had to talk to her again. All my friends aren't going to believe who's protecting me. I'll telling the story when I'm in my cups of moons of Guess I'm that famous. Warrior of light. This is only hearsay, but they've been told that the masses are formed when ceruleum bursts from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing the moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed within it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use as a fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That is what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. I don't think so. More talk. Let's go down here. So place we need to go. Great. We are safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now that all is left to deliver in the goods, let us enter the caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Right. Go. Seeing you already, baby. Okay. It's another quest. We have a ring, earring, some sort of earring. Let's go do the other two quests. Set to do. Somewhere. Oh, we have to go over there. Let's go. Teleportation. Yeah. If I log off now and take a little break, I'm gonna feel that wrath later on because I can't log back in again. Wait like so long. 4 hours long, and it's just it's irritating to wait, and then it cancels out. I'd just rather go ahead and just grind. Hell at it. Hopefully people go to work tomorrow, so there won't be so many people, you know, on the game. If my predictions are correct, he should still be around here. His name is Volusus, but most know him better as Scarlet Locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'll answer if we try to call him out. Would you mind helping me look? Let's go. We need to do is the story after this, and once I get this thing done. Quest to read, to mention all the little Let's detail. If he's still here, yeah, he is. Gillis is still mourning. Sucks. Who are you? Yeah. Ulysses, we've been looking for you everywhere. We've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I'm feeling that he'll be more cooperative once he got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Another quest. I gotta hear this kid out. It's interesting. Actually, I could save this quest later on. I'll work with your quest later on. Do MSQ first. We'll continue all these quests later on. Because I'm pretty sure I want to level another job. No doubt. Get my Gunbreaker. Now I'll get my first things first. Get Warrior up to 90. And then my White Mage. And then after that, I'll get my Gunbreakers leveled up. And then level up Paladins. Let's try to get my tanks up, and then after that I'll probably get my other jobs leveled up, like Ninja, Samurai, Monk, get them up there, because those are my favorite DPSs. Well, eventually I'll probably get into oh yeah, I need to go back to that. Eventually, I'll level up the, Reaper. But I know a lot of people are leveling Reaper right now, so like I'm gonna chill from that. I don't want to be part of that crew of people leveling up Reaper. Such devastation. Everyone want to level new jobs. Reaper is really entertaining. It looks like it. Alright, here's Pistola. Alright, here we go. Get Pistola ready. He needs to go to sleep. Yes, oops, I messed up. Feel fortunate none of you landed yourselves in my care. I already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered as it is less wounded. Alas, though I mend their bodies to the toll their experiences have taken on. Their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for the supper, several cutscenes will play in the sequence, and recommended that you should set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in the entirety. Okay, it's cutscene time. Let's go. I like that. I hope they're voice acted. There it goes. Boom. Merry Christmas, everyone. There's Lise. Oh, music.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
I think the reason Guardians see us as savages is because the Rogadins did a lot of bad to some of the Beastmen, so have the Alamegans, and so on, so on. The not the Windurstians, the Gridanians also done some bad with the Beastmen there too as well as Ul'dah. That's why they see them as savages. Because they done wrong to the Beastmen.
At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Marvelous, isn't it? I like his voice.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hello, buddy.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Damn, I swear I swear the Highlanders need eyebrows. That's one thing they need, man. That sucks. Oh, he's crying. That's very touching. Very touching. He's happy. I bet you that's gonna be the flower's gonna change color.
I
Watch.
know this is not a dream, and yet I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Because we often don't have the luxury of choice. As do I. Trying to see what looks better. And my character. That's a nice thing to do. Okay.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
It's fucking evil, though.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
There he goes. I knew that was gonna change his color. There he goes. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Something doesn't feel right. Oh, wow. It's that roar. It's protecting them from that.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
We have gained power, take back. What the hell? Oh.
Emperor Varys?
Oh, he's being tempered.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, crap.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Shit.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? Oh, crap. You're not yourself.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject. And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh, crap. They turn them into monsters.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Gets that little swag when he walks.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Blood.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Cassian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh no. He took your body.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is gonna be good.
it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Let's proceed. Oh, I couldn't do it. With this ban. I have to skip this whole thing again. I gotta skip the whole cutscene. Alright. So. Let's proceed and see what we can do here.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Kill myself? Yeah. Alright, so oh, I can't even heal myself. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. That's the only thing that can heal me. Okay. I gotta avoid these damn things. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, not too tricky. Hold on. I gotta get some of this stuff here. Shit, I almost ran into that. Healed. Fully healed, okay. Now we gotta start collecting. Can't get near those. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright. got one. I gotta do something over here. Run. Okay, I can't mobilize it. Is there something over there? Yeah. Gotta be careful. Damn it, I can't go around here. That sucks. Don't tell me I gotta go through that. I gotta avoid all these monsters here. Damn it! I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed. Shit. Oh great, this is not gonna be easy. I like that. Alright, so I gotta get this part. Let's see. Anything around here? Nope, nothing around here. Okay, this is where it started off. Wait. I don't think I can take that thing alone. Alright, here we go. Still can't do it. Okay. So what do I do here? Nah, this is gonna be tough. Can't repair myself, I can't heal. Oh yeah, I gotta get through them. Okay, let's try and hope for the best. Damn it, I aggroed everything and I'm dead. There we go. Yeah, I failed. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Alright. So I have to like watch what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. Oh, skip. I might have skipped the whole cutscene just to get into this fight. Normal, of course. Let's see. So basically, I gotta...
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
So let me go and check this wreckage here. wait here. I shouldn't be able to aggro these guys. Stand corrected, you know. Shouldn't be able to. I'm gonna walk my ass over here. Let's see. Guys, not. Ooh. Deceased Imperial. This is a good healing one. Yeah, let's heal ourselves full. I gotta wait for this thing to turn somehow. Scanning for targets. Yeah, you scan over there. I'll run this way. I don't want to go there right now. Damn it, if I may have to. If I'm waiting to go get that crap over there. Or they're looking away. I'll make my haste. Alright, cool. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. So basically, I gotta avoid everything here because I'm weakened. Alright, so I think it's how I'm gonna get over there. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh man, I cannot do boxes. Small sack. Okay, let's get the small sack. Alright. Oh crap. Run, run, run. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate these damn things when they turn around as soon as I start walking this way. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go. I got more healing supplies. Ah, fuck! Shit, no. I have to wait till he moves. Several of them. Alright, so I'm getting healed little by little. I should be okay to fight some. Let's kill them all. Is there anything down there that I need? Okay. I don't know what I got, but alright, whatever. Alright, so I got our wire. Okay. Now, the hardest part is getting through there. Scanning for whatever. It's gonna be tough, dude. No way. How am I supposed to fight through that? Or should I go through here? Oh wait, there's something here. Yeah. Alright, so he gave me something. Oh, maybe I can get this thing going? No, I can't. Oh, I can't go through there. So, oh, something's here. I can't grab anything here. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. I can't get through there. Unless I can go through all those mobs there. So many of them, though. I have to wait. There's like bigger mobs that are on there too. Damage up. Oh, I should have used it. Maybe I'm wasting too much time here. Oh well, fuck it. Yeah, there's no way. Oh wow, I'm confused here. I gotta stop this. I gotta figure something out. Because it's crazy though. It's a little hard. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. No, not very easy. Normal. As it was. So I gotta figure this out. Alright, here we go. Get rid of this dumbass.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I gotta watch my ass from here. Oh, see. That's what I hate about these things. They move as soon as I move. I don't like that. I don't want to move now because he's about to move. There he is. I got damage up a little bit. So what is this here? Damage increased. Force inhabit the body of another. Oh. But how do I use that though? Oh no, never mind. I can't use that. Alright, hold on. There's another this. He's that guy, okay. He's gonna turn around as soon as I get through him, watch. Oh no, he didn't. I gotta watch. This guy here might turn around though. No doubt. I should go ahead and solo him. Already changed. So I'll go over here. Application. Okay, that means self-heal. Let's see. Do I have anything around here that I can grab? Oh yeah. I can go through here. Cool, okay. Come on. Get rid of you. See this person out of here. Yep. Got it. If he catches me, oh well. Healing though. Well, I'm here. Oh, okay. Now I got to talk to him. Okay. Okay. So I got the key. In order for me to get that, let me more ceruleum from the wreckage. So I got that. Maybe I should have gone there first. Oh well. I need to get ceruleum out of the ones over here. There it is. Alright, I gotta transport this and live. Oh, this is gonna be a little tough there. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? No. Go through here. I can through here, okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta live through that. I should be able to get there, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yeah. Run, 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 run. Oh, this is that's pretty tricky though. Oh, he doesn't turn around right away. That will suck. Alright, I got it. Alright, so this should be good. Alright, so I gotta look at these damn things. It goes magic to cannon, magic to cannons, reactive fragment, and high-powered mechanics. Let's see. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. Can I kill them all? Did I? Alright, hold on. Can I get off? Oh no, I can't move. Okay, that's it. Proceed, okay. I have to proceed over here. Oh, great. Damn, look how fast they run. Maybe I'll just run this way, I'll be fine. Oh, hell no. They run far. Okay. You there, please help me. Where you at, buddy? Armed citizen, okay. Let's get some more armed citizens in here. Kill the weak one. Kill the bear. Let's get through them with these people here. Oh crap. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ah, dang. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I know how it feels to be mortal. The warrior light's like super buffed. Oh, good. Wow. Where do I go from here? Hurry up. Survive this. Man, this is so cool.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Who's talking?
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
All right, it's good to be back. Turned your well, nothing's out of place, no missing bits. Good though, I promise that the same Van Daniel skills after through with him. Yeah, he didn't cut off my dick, that's one thing for sure. How much people suffer, satisfied. Any cruel, pointless tricks he must pay. Alright, my last quest. Alright, so I gotta do this with my girl here. And it's gonna be a long little cutscene. Summon Reverse. See there, depravity. No doubts. It seems not. More to the point, I can summarize that we are of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it is a beating heart of the Telephorod's machinations, I think that's how it's. In which case we have highly self-relevant information. As any know since the dispatch. According to Danker, the scouts and the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic tech. Alright, so I gotta focus on this. Furthermore, the leading is to collapse and making difficult to approach the numbers. That was one annoying little dungeon, and especially to do it as a soldier. Now I know how it feels to be a soldier. It's challenging. Gosh. So I gotta try to get this done on my alt real quick, so continue. Thus, we propose dividing our forces in two parts and extract one to infiltrate. Also, one just moved and I can't see. what I can do here. It's gonna be tricky. Cool. Look. Oh, this is gonna be tough to do that. Probably could kill one. Nonetheless, get through some of these things. But aggroing will be best. character all over again on that thing, but I'd done it. I finished it. My strength. Okay. Almost done with it. Damn, suck to be a guardian, dude, if you're that weak. Only has just certain moves. Oh man, that's annoying. You as the warrior light has so many abilities. This is crazy. This is awesome in a way. So the diversion force of compromise of Ishgardian are done. We began the construction branches. Hello, Roy. Believe that we're marching on. Meanwhile, it's best suited that our Alamegan, Ul'dah, and Eastern comrades will use the different method to progress. Okay. Look here. It's the map. The facility marked in the red is the Enceladium. Vast magic manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephoroid attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. But, however, the underground rail network remains very much operational, but tempered as using to bring supplies to the tower even now. Carrying the material it can carry us to, providing the sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. One says how you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. Hey, there'll be no more casualties on Telephoroid magnetic ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made quite clear that haste is a priority. I'm concerned, assuming that he didn't get his name. He named the tower Babel on a whim. Assuming that he didn't. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Huh. That sounds like Final Fantasy XI's Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals, Zodiark. All the more reason to act now. You proceed to North of Form Patients. Lee's group will meet there. As ever, we are grateful for you and for your foresight. In this moment, we've been waiting for to spare no effort with your preparations. Okay. So we got that done. So we gotta go all the way over there. Okay. It's For my freedom. Cutscene. And I hope she's in the same location. I sure don't see her. Oh. As I thought I didn't see her. I hate that. They separate us. Whatever. She's here, but I don't know what zone she is at. Let's see. This area. Let me go to 3. But most likely that's where she's. Oh, not 3. 2. Okay, there we go. Fine. Cool, then I'll be able to fly here in this ugly place. Can't wait. I think it's the next dungeon or trial, I believe. Wherever it leads me to. Roshi said something about level 83 getting into the moon. Let's see. I haven't seen that yet. Definitely want to get into hunts again. Can't wait to hit the job 90. Start working on characters, jobs. Alright, Zeal, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. What the hell? Wish you made sure to bring a coat instead. And then we best get into there before it freezes, especially you. Let me see what he says. Let me see that. Oh, I'll warm up and throw a punch or two. Yeah, she's like really freaking cold. You go, oh, the shoe will be on. Okay, she starts telling about the shoe. It's so weird. Barely enough to cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dorthal. Your tongue full, lest you feed it to the crows. I'm pretty sure these two are gonna hook up. No doubt, these two are gonna hook up. We'll see who is the fool. If you freeze to death, expect not to be the warm, but y'all prepare to hide. The furs of myself and Nama, and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. That's your Nama right there. As if a woman is worth wish to be warned by you, little son. Should she such a warrior within, she'll bask in the glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save the fire for the enemy. As your extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Man, everyone's ready. How come I can't glam? Yeah, everyone's at their normal glam. No more cold, right? I guess. Oh shit, I kind of rushed that. Pippin's group has gone to the Ancilium, where I meet them there. We wait until the tempered extension to drawn by ourselves, our divisionary force, then we sneak onto the train next stop to the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included injured, we Zayla will tend to them. Alright. These signs must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group. Until then, we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to Celadon. See you there. Right. Shit, I gotta change gear too, you know. You better can't. So, how do we get around here? Alright, so there is some base in here. We have to enter somewhere around here, I guess. The way in there, I just don't know how. Going the wrong way, maybe? Oh no. It's the perfect way to get in here. No doubt. This has to be the way in. Yep. On. Here, go out. This guy will not aggro me. How do I get up there? Did I enter the wrong way to get up there? Yeah, I'm here, inside. Oh shit, I took another shortcut around here, so. Oh, I was supposed to enter from here. There we go. Now we get into this thing. See? So here we are. Pippin. Hey, it's good to see you, Zio. So it says, we heard about your collapse, but we're giving you the most courtesy explanation. Glad you recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As that you will have heard, we secured a way in. Some of you have remained behind to keep your escape route clear. Our camera lent tears and led the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Station is right away. Tread lightly, okay? I don't think I can go in, can I? Oh yeah, she can go. There we go. This is everyone? Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoroi leaders. But should we be presented by the opportunity to vanquish Enema, we must seize it. If indeed the forces behind the towers destroying to deliver our allies from the Telephoroi reign of terror. And I, for one, will not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashen, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Tower of Babel now. System. Okay, cool. So I've never been in this dungeon. I have to separate the half here. Do alt here. So gotta do this one by one. Take that Tower of Babel. Nice. So this must be the quest. After this quest, it should go to the moon. Okay.
Now or never.
Never. Nice. Whoa. Oh. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. Okay, okay. Oh wow, this is so cool. We don't. Oh, gamma dimension. Oh. This is interesting. What is this? Ouch. Oh shit. Oh wow, that is pretty interesting. That's freaking fun. Boundless pain, okay. Charging. Everyone takes it. Away from it. It's easy. I gotta stay here. That's really nice. Glory be. Let's go to the biscuit and a biscuit. Oh, let me pass on that. Oh, I got all the oh wow, I got all the accommodations. Woohoo!
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That was Varus himself turned into an anima. Crazy.
Come. The other two await.
So I gotta do this with freedom. Probably gonna send our asses to the moon here.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh crap. No way. Holy crap.
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryo?
Oh, that's... No, that is Ireland.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
Right. Not enough to break that one seal.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share.
Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Why does this look so familiar to me? The portal.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh wow. To the moon.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
But we need to set him free so we can defeat him.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
My apologies, I lost in thought. I have devices of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about the Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Hadelin says, the flow of ether will transport you to the Mare Lamentorium. We must hope this ally of hers is provided with the unnecessary assistance to restore the seal of Xenos, and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make it up in a difference. Know that whatever awaits you, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Alright, we're going to Sky. Final Fantasy XI Sky. Oh, wow. Go. The weird. Pretty cool though.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Okay.
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Wow. Moon! That's so beautiful. You with me. Champion. Can't jump like it. Return. Must return. Why? Why? So cool though. Home, I want, need. Oh wow. You mustn't touch. Cerulean halls, find me. Go ahead and touch this crystal. Teleport access here now. I am tuned. So cool though. Very Final Fantasy XI. Very Final Fantasy XI. Some of the dungeon, especially the one with Shinryu fight. That's pretty neat. So cool looking. Alright, before I get any further, I don't know. Maybe we should chill here for a little bit. Chill here and just watch Planet of Idol. What the hell? Hold on. What is that? Land. There's more landmass. I can't tell because landmass. Cool to see the Earth. I mean the planet of Holiday. Can't tell what that Doma or is that? Oh yeah, no. Eorzea side. So what is the other side of that? I wish I could tell what the other side is. Because Eorzea is actually right here. This is the middle land. I have to look at the map again. Tell what this part looks like. It's amazing though. This whole place looks amazing. Well, let me see if I can try to get my character done. I'm gonna call the stream already. This is amazing. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Damn, and I have to really enjoy it now with Frida. But I think I'm gonna go in real quick back to town and change some gear back to my old gear. That's really neat though. This is neat. Glad I touched this place though. So here it goes. Change that. Okay, now we have. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the glam too much to keep it there. So here. Artemog Artarium. It's cool. It's right here. That is so cool, though. It's really neat. Now we can head back over. Oh man, this is amazing. I've been streaming for hours of this. Hours and hours. I'm trying to last all the way to 8 p.m. and call it and let all these people play. Especially have my characters in there. Oh man, this is amazing. Yeah, I want to go further, but I'm going to wait for my other character and try to get her through there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and call the stream out. And thank you for watching. For those who are watching or whoever watches, we appreciate y'all's support there. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time.